Alright, and I think we should be live. Let me just make sure that everything is running as it's supposed to. Indeed. Wonderful. Hold on, let's move these two around. This over here. Alright, hey, it's also welcome. How are you, man? You are indeed the first today. Well done. And I got off work early too, so I mean, I am absolutely stoked. My brain is actually feeling fresh for once when we're streaming and when it's not weekend. But we managed to get this bridge sort of in as it's supposed to be. All right, see you in a sec. So sorry, my brain. After just saying it was fresh, oh well. I don't know where I got a light grey wool from. What's going on? Alright, so I want some stone bricks. Also just some raw stone bricks. Before that, yeah, that's not gonna... Huh, did I skip a complete set of chests? It would seem so. Alright, stone bricks acquired. And I also want some more full blocks. This is just for, some stone. Oh, right, well. I suppose we'll have to, grab a little bit more. I reckon that there should be enough for like completing some arches on that. Now whether or not set arches is gonna be enough, we'll see, but we'll just also keep in a bunch of this. Or do we have the andesite stairs? There we go. And let's also just get some of the slabs. There we go. Now, right now we're just texturing, but I do think I'm gonna pop in some mossy stuff eventually. There we go. Okay, so the way I'm going to be doing these arches. If I do, well, actually, if I do them here. I think the right choice is to do them on the outside of these. Now, how tall do I want them to be? Alright, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I guess there's nothing to do but like go up 5. Three. I think these arches are a little bit too big. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try with a 4 instead. Into a 3. And I think we're gonna int the 3 on a slab or on one of these guys. Okay, so we made it 1, 2, 3. Really? Did I make it 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. And the third one was gonna be a one of these. One, two, three. How would an arch like that look? Not too bad. So I should be able to just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, not quite. I also cannot forget to put a slab or a stair on top of this. You know what? A slab seems fine enough. If we can fit it in. I clearly forgot to put in a couple of stairs here. Yes, perfect. Okay. Because now that is spawn proof too. As it is supposed to be. Now I've marked out the areas. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to pretty easily jump by these and just over to the next one. We'll remove that afterwards. Ah, right. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. So we go 1, 2, right? Because we want the next one to be on top of this. We get our stairs again. We then grab this and we go up 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, E, 1, 2, 3, and we jump over to the next. Oh, well, in that case, we might as well remove the one down here. I'm sort of doubting whether or not I should make these double. Maybe I should. But we'll take a look at it after we've made them. Because it's always super easy just building up the side of it. Good thing I'm not a core channel, eh? Because, I'm really terrible at it. Like, the one sort of but I would have with doing this to the, like doing it double, is I'm thinking that it might end up looking a little bit thick. Where's the, there. Oh, that's a little bit more of a difficult jump. do I feel like those are taller than that? Likely because they are. Well, I think I like the height on the majority better. So we'll just raise this one a little bit up. Right, so this is equal. So now these are even. They go 1, 2, 3. And a slab. That should already help out quite a lot. And so I might want to invest into some stone walls. Stone brick walls, specifically. Not that this is only going to be stone brick walls, but... Hey, Mono! Welcome! How are you, man? Nice to see you back here again. And on a new account, no less. Wait, where's the full block? There we go. I'm just gonna run a line on top of this. Through here. Now, right now that doesn't make a lot of sense since it's just floating on top of these slabs, but we'll get there. Just takes a little bit of imagination. You made a video today? Okay, okay. About what exactly? Now, I essentially just go... like this. Welcome back, hardcore video. Nice, dude. Unlock live streaming, huh? I was always able to live stream. Is it? I wonder, is it because you're trying to live stream off a device or something like that? And welcome, Pickle. I need a number. For what exactly? just gonna try to make it a little bit easier to differentiate between wall and general area here. Wall or archway. Oh well, that's nice, dude. I'm happy for you. I quite like. I can really recommend live streaming anyway. At least when you have awesome viewers like I do, it feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Well, we haven't done a whole bunch to it, Pickle, but I can quickly just show you. We're just gonna fly up here. Yep. So this is sort of what it looks like right now. It's sort of still sort of empty. Yeah, you could try both, as I'm doing right now, Mono. Like I'm technically, I'm also on Twitch at the moment. And I mean, like you can do both at the same time using OBS if you're interested in that kind of thing. I do, however, think that I'm gonna need to do more walls in this design here. OBS lacks your computer, really? Huh. What if I were to try and switch out every other one? Like there would be areas where there are an opening like that, but that's fine. Again, I think it makes sense that there would be openings in the wall here if this was originally meant for war use. Because this would be where the archers are sort of looking down and shooting at the possible intruders. Welcome back, Soso. Mm. Or, wait. Hi, welcome back. I'm Joe. Oh fuck, I'm so funny. uh, I had way too much fun saying that. I'm so sorry. You had to be suffocated to that. I don't often do dad jokes, but when I do, I find them so fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry. How do you reduce the lag? Well, I've never had it lag while using OBS. Well, you said hi, and then like I'm back as in, or so welcome back as in I am back as in the introducing yourself. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta get those kind of jokes. Yeah. Hi, back. I'm dead. uh. uh. Does sword cost money? Oh, I'll wait in that case. And your second's up. Alright. So I can't really decide whether or not I should make these double thick. I guess I'm gonna try with like the middle one, because that's the one that's the most easily viewable. Because like what I think is gonna happen when we do something double thick is that it's gonna end up feeling incredibly thick and not just like by a little bit. Oh, so sorry. Must have been loud. Oh, but it feels so good. What was that jump? My God. I should be ashamed. In that case, I should probably turn these around. Oh, no. Not like that anyway. Alright, so does that become too thick? What do you guys think? Do the archways become too thick when we're doing this? Connect with whom? Oh, right. Connect the archways. Yeah, I've sort of thought about doing it a little bit with maybe some fins, but like if I do it like this, the archways are gonna look like they're continuing the. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be done. Okay. Uh, Welcome back, Pickle. And Pickle, you're an opinionated man. So do you think, like, because I'm having a hard time deciding whether I should make the archways too thick, like this one, or one thick. Like, if I do them too thick, they're gonna follow the legs. Remove the comma. I think we should do them too. It's just I really kind of like like the top here where it's just two. So I do think we should run it up by double. Yeah, we're gonna run it up by double. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not quite what I intended it to do, but hey, if it works. Alright, I can't do that. Just gonna have to do that. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think like the railing, I'm probably gonna remove that and change it into some fence, because I do think it looks a little bit too thick. As you said, like giving off a castle vibe, and that's not necessarily what it's supposed to do. Well, I mean, I could have made that jump had I not been terrible at the game, but or rather, just remembered to jump. Well, I suppose it's one of the same, really. Sure, Pickle, sure. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, sure, sure. Whatever you say, man. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Oh, almost. Almost forgot about that. Do I really have to do that? I do every time, don't I? Oh yeah, tell me the quote. Let's hear it. What sort of quote did you come up with? Oh, wait, I made this one free thick. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I forgot that I already done one. That was... That's kind of embarrassing. Wait, hold on. Let me just, remove this and then I'll read it. If you can't be the sun that brightens someone's day, be the stars that makes the night beautiful. Ambiguous. I'd rate it a solid 4 out of 10. I don't know, it's just sort of ambiguous and sort of nothing saying. Like, I'm more into quotes that are sort of meaningful on the basis that they are, right? And I think that sort of... Nah. Well, I think a quote should help someone and give them direction, and it doesn't really. It does, like, say, alright, look, I know I know, to me it actually feels more like an excuse than it does like a, like a, oh, we can, yes, thank God. Alright, so we have the double thick now, which is hopefully gonna help out. I wonder, should I change that entire layout here? Like these bits out for, well, except for this here. I do think that belongs like that. So let's just get a bit of putting that on top so they're spawn proof, since I don't really know the distance between that's needed between these. Right, so can I run it here? I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Like, do you want me to lie to you? Like, I can lie to you if that's what you want. It's just, I figured you wanted a honest opinion and not some ass kissing. Well, we're gonna need some more walls. Or was I wrong about that? I mean, it's fair if I was wrong, and then in that case, it was just fine. 10 out of 10. But you do kind of see my point, don't you? Do I really not have any more? That should be enough. Grab some rockets. Hey Sam, how are you? It's good seeing you. I heard the good news from Eclipse. Yeah, well, I mean, just because there are good news, that doesn't mean that it's like actually good news. So I get it. I get it. Like, it's still a shitty situation, but you gotta take your wins where you can get them, right? Oh, Eclipse fell down. Oh, is he alright? Might be easier if we get some scaffolding for this. I don't often use scaffolding, but when I do, it always turns into shit. Let's just make a few more. Well, sounded like he just got winded. That happens when you play sport, don't worry about it. Or don't worry too much about it is, I guess, is a better... Come on, there you go, thank you. This is why I hate scaffolding. But we had just enough for it to be a nice route up here, I suppose. Yeah. That's I've had that happen to me a couple of times. So, I mean, it sucks, but it's not usually it's not life-threatening. You really have to fall hard if you actually have to break your spine or even bruise it. Well, I think I'm above making hospital food jokes, but I wholeheartedly agree. Hospital food sucks. Seems like we need more of spruce fence, is what I want to say. So let's just grab all of the sticks. I'm gonna have to make some more sticks soon, but this will do. Well, it also means that you're pretty lucky. It means you don't have to catch up on homework when you do get home. You don't have to get straight into just doing homework. So, I mean, you're pretty lucky too, Fawn, in that sense. Oh yeah, that's something I completely forgot. There you go. I think it's gonna be completed today. It's not a very big build, so I mean, I don't want to be spending too much more time on it. The only thing that's really missing is just like a couple of details here and there, but that should be a pretty quick fix for most of it. And we'll come through and pick it all up afterwards. Well, I'm sort of, I don't know, I'm actually running out of idea. Like, I have ideas I want to start on after 2,000 days, or when we are in 1.20. I don't know, I just think it looks nice. Not that it actually matters, but it just feels good to have a little bit of light on it, you know? Yes, give me a second. I'll just get sorted out here with the blocks in my inventory though first. And I suppose we could also go upgrade our, or upgrade, repair our Elytra and pickaxe soon. But this is sort of what it looks like right now. Sort of has a different feel to it, doesn't it, than the rest of the village. It's still by no means done, but it's getting there. Like, the whole challenge with this build is that it all had to be naturally spawn proof. Like, there's actually no need for any other light here. But I really wanted to have it in there. I think we're also going to make another entrance down here. No, the bridge still needs vines. I want to pop in some mossy cobblestone, mossy stone brick. And I might want to work with some trapdoors on the insides here. With like some spruce trapdoors coming up these here. Just to feel like a little bit of reinforcement and a little bit extra splash of color. And we might knock some of this out and just put in cobblestone, but I haven't quite figured that one out yet. But for now, at least, I can for sure grab a bunch of this mossy stone here. Mossy stone bricks. Maybe some of these mossy walls. And we also want a bunch of mossy cobblestone. So let's just grab 3 stacks. Yes, essentially. Because, like, the tower covers my, my iron farm, right? Which isn't operational right now. It's just, the zombies died. Tragically. Iron Golem. Well, it's not really for the for the mobs. It's for the iron farm which we have here. Because if there are any blocks where they can spawn on, they will. So essentially, all of it is on slabs, so that nothing can spawn anywhere around here. Which is also why we have carpets up here, because that makes it so that they can't spawn here. We have carpets up here. Like, the entire island is pretty much spawn proof. ensuring that nothing will ever spawn here. Like down here it's spawn proof. Down here it's spawn proof. Yeah, it is. Down here I still have to remove these, but it will be spawn proof. Well, it is supposed to be more of a lighthouse, or rather, it's a lighthouse, but it used to be a watchtower, right? So I put this up higher up here to sort of function as the light source for like ships when they come close to it, because like that amount of light is always going to be super visible. So imagine you come sailing from here. Well, we're going to hit the limit to where the free cam can go in a second. But like you're going to be able to see the lighthouse from very far away. Because I want it to feel like you could actually, because if I add glass around the campfires. Oh! Hey, Mono, welcome on the Twitch. I don't know, that sound really just gets me every time. But if I added glass around here, it doesn't feel like you could get up here and just sort of light it. Like supposing that at some point they want to make the entire village dark, they could turn off the lights here. So I want to give it sort of a realistic feel to it. Do you not hear the sound whenever somebody new follows on Twitch? Because, I don't know. To me, it like... can I trigger it somehow? Wait, hold on. Let's just try and trigger it. But I think I have to open up... Wait. What is it? The overlay. What? Where is it? This comes from? I forget. English. Alright, so I think Oh wait, no, that's the chat box. Blah 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 blah. Alerts. Wait, why? Can I trigger it so you guys can hear it? I wonder. Doesn't seem like I can trigger it. Damn. So sorry. Do 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 do. Nah, it's not gonna. It's not one of those. It sounds. Mm, can I? I guess I could create a window so you can hear it too the next time it or browser. Wait, can we add in another? Oh no, not an element. Give me a second. Audio output. Twitch sounds. Wait, no, that's not what we wanted. Yes, delete that. Ah, right, there we go. Twitch sounds. And then I need to pop in the Twitch link. No, no, no. Wait, what? Why is this not an option in here? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe. Give me a second. Okay. I'm not sure I can make you guys hear the Twitch sound, but it's super loud and it just comes whooshing in. Almost like Phantoms first, but then like I don't know, it's hard to explain. Hey Draco. Uh Sorry Sam, I was just sort of trying to figure out something on like sound for the stream. But I couldn't in the end. Um Alright, so let's just go through here. Well, actually, let's start with the pillars. Because I think it would look a lot nicer if we were to rough up the bottom of the pillars a bit. Something like that, maybe? Just to make it feel like they're a little bit older down here. And especially around here in the water. Might actually remove the complete... Because down here it would be very natural if they're sort of more broken apart or more mossy, right? Because algae or algae. Yeah, that helps out a lot. I don't know. I don't see why I would. I don't see what that would achieve adding more, like adding glass around it. And it's just sort of one of those, like, if it doesn't have like an explicit purpose, um, at least that's at least something I think about a lot when building. Like, if it doesn't have like a big effect, I'd rather not add it. Mm, well, it's actually supposed to be more of a light tower now. Like it used to be a watchtower. Um, but a watchtower that sort of ended here. But then where you see the white come in is a added part that they put in after the war was over to make it into a lighthouse. Mm, well, I also, but yes, if we're talking, I think you're right. If we're talking, um, modern-esque lighthouses, but I don't think you're necessarily very right if we're talking old school lighthouses, because first of all, they didn't have access to a bunch of glass, and second of all, it doesn't really bring anything new into the build, I think. Like, I don't think the effect that that it can potentially give is gonna be very big. Which is part reason why I'm so hesitant to do it. Because I already think my building style is sort of messy, and if I just start adding things in on a whim, they tend to become even messier. You know. Oh, that at least that's something, right? I can tell you the hospitals in Denmark are does not have particularly good internet. Uh, at least to what I was used to back home when I was in his hospital. Myself back in the day. Well, I live in a very rich country too. But then again, I suppose my mom actually always invested in really good internet, so I suppose that like they might have had decent internet, but like if we were to run a speed test just for the heck of it, wait, I'm just gonna make sure that this doesn't show where I am, does it? No, it only shows Denmark. So, like if we were to see my upload speed and download speed, like I think when I was at the hospital, I did it for kicks and giggles. And I think it reached about maybe 120, which is good internet, but nowhere near the 900 I'm running here. All right. Yours is faster than 900 by 900? Really? I find that somewhat hard to believe, but if you say so. I must admit I've never heard about anyone having above 1,000, because that's sort of what the maximum amount of power you can drag through the internet lines are, unless you're using solid gold. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, but I think I can do probably even quicker, actually. Oh, I hate working in the water. Makes everything so unnecessarily difficult. But I suppose when in Rome. I don't know. But you could try and do a speed test on your phone. Like, see how much it comes out to. Just search up speed test and then it's gonna take your location. I think the average household has 250 by 250. Where I have 1,000. Not that you ever need anything like that. Like 1,000 is way overkill. But I got a good deal with my dealer. So I think it's 50 bucks quarterly, and then I have 1,000, which is pretty quick. At least it does the trick. That is pretty good. That is really good for a hospital, for sure. I know what you mean, Sam, but like the misplacement of that S in using makes it say suing, which means that they're coming after the hospital legally for the internet. I know what you mean. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just I find that kind of funny. Like that sort of I'm like thinking, all right, the internet is not as fast as I want it. I'm gonna sue the damn do I not have any vines left, really? I was sure I still had some vines. No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's just get some glow lichen in on this too, though. Just in like random spots. Again, glow lichen actually has like this aging effect, I think, to a large degree, where it makes a build feel older by just having a little bit of glow lichen on it. And like, I want to emphasize how old this bridge is. I sort of I thought about breaking it apart in some places just to like bring that feel home even more. Yeah, try. But most of the time, like even the speed on the on your internet doesn't actually mean anything when you do the speed test, because it also comes down to how efficient your device is at using it. Because your device might not be capable at using the full speed. So even if you have 1,000, if your device can't sort of work with it, it doesn't matter much. Huh. Now that comes as a surprise. Well, let's also just get some glow lichen onto this. To the base. Brightening it up a little bit. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, so we're gonna need some vines. I want vines on that, no matter what. So, grab out the super shears. I'm here. Okay, so they need to be repaired too. Which is fine, we can just repair our elytra and the shears and pickaxe while we're... Then we can quickly just go to the gold farm and get a little bit more. Jungle. I have a jungle not far from here. Well, I suppose I could also take out some of the vines that I have that have grown too long here. I wonder if you could put shears into a dispenser where and have a hopper and a observer sort of looking at vines when they grow. I don't really want that. Alright, everything is repaired. Okay, wait, so I think I can also go over here, because we also have a mangrove swamp. And if I remember correctly, I have a portal in this general area that leads to a mangrove swamp. Yeah. From when we were breeding frogs. Turned out that I didn't need to breed frogs in the mangrove swamp because I was breeding frogs in the desert, and apparently they're both warm-tempered biomes, but because there's also quite a bit of wait, do we still have some frogs in here? Oh, hello, froggies. We still have a lot of frogs in here. Alright, well. Good for them, I suppose. Good for them. Oh, I hate going for vines here. I should totally check whether I can make a automated vine farm somewhere. Somehow. I bet it is possible, it's just how? Like I would suspect if you can make like a farm on the sheep, if I can just make a system that detects that the vine has grown and then launch the shears, that it would probably work just fine. Oh my god, you came as a... Like, I was expecting to see a zombie just walking around the corner. Not one crawling across the floor. Well, I suppose I could have learned that by simply listening a little bit better to the sounds of it, because it was clearly the baby sounds. So that's a grown-up. I do feel kind of uncomfortable here, because I don't have full health, and a creeper does do a lot of damage when I'm wearing the elytra. And I wish they made it so that you could just take like the top piece of vine and not just the bottom one. Because it feels kind of bad that if you move up too quickly, you only get one. So instead of getting like 3 from that, we only get 1. Okay, surely 3 stacks of vines should be enough. If I do it from the top in Java at least, you only get the one you sheared. You don't get all the ones below it, which is kind of ridiculous. But now we have vines for the bridge. Wait, hold on. Oh, fine. I thought it was burning like wrong. Like it was burning my chests or something. Got very worried there for a second. Alright, now we just chuck this on in random places. We might have to fly and do this. Like, I don't need to place a bunch of it on it. I just need to place a reasonable amount. Because, like, the vines themselves are gonna grow. Meaning that it will eventually cover pretty much all of it. You can use moss to make it look like grass is spreading to the bottom of the bridge. Mm, you mean like from here and onto this? Like make a gradient on it? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait, what did... Ah, right. Like, what did I take damage from? Ah, just a cactus that's still standing there. Well, let's chuck a little bit of that in here. I'm not sure moss is a good idea. Like a little bit of moss we might be able to run with, but since we've used slabs for the bottom, but we can most certainly use some mossy. Slabs of sorts all over the, or towards the bottom of it. Maybe actually also just get some. Yeah, it's just like we're using half blocks for the um, words fail me, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Like we're using half slabs for the bridge up here, so I can't put a full block here. But we can switch some of this out here to varying degrees. A lot more here in the beginning. And then slowly, as we get further away from it. Pop in a little bit more of the just a little bit. Well, maybe we can actually go harder on this. I think I can allow to bring it up further. Alright. See you then, Biggle. It's starting to feel a little bit older. Is there something I would like to do besides that? Maybe put some walls on top of that. So let's just get some, like just to make them a little bit more pointy. Do I not have any stone brick walls at my disposal? Stone brick walls, nice. Let's also get some, just some regular fence here. Because then we can tip them off even more. And I don't need to have the slabs here. I can do that by doing this. But it is going to require a rocket for each of these. Oh, unless well, I suppose if I fall down it's not going to do much, but we should be able to jump up here now and then do this. Welcome back, Mono. What do you mean? How do I make chat up where? in the corner. There are multiple ways you can do it. So the particular chat that I'm using up here, oh wait, let's actually just do this instead. The particular chat I'm using up here, first of all, I can't see it on my screen. Like, it's an overlay. Oh right, I haven't renamed the Elytra. We'll just do that first time. Before I forget. Nope. Wait, what? Huh. There we go. Hey, Drifter. Welcome back, man. Nice seeing you again. But Mono, first of all, this up here is an overlay, and you can do that in multiple ways. Like, I'm using OBS and Streamlabs, which means that we can pull it over. Right. What I see, well, this is super trivial, right? There we go. So I have it here. I can move it around as I see fit. However, I tend to keep it right about there. But I don't actually see it in here. The way I've done that is by having a... Can I pull that up? Right. First of all, here's the Twitch chat. I'm using Bottrix beta here, where essentially I can decide on a few different things I want in. Here's my alert thing. This is where I sort of try to mess about with try and see if I could trigger my alert. But in here I can activate a chat or anything like that, and I can sort of attach. I've attached more channels to it. I do have an Enderman XP farm, Drifter. I mean, I don't use it a whole bunch anymore. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna make this come over to where it's supposed to be. I do have an Enderman XP farm, but it's sort of obsolete since Enderman XP farms aren't particularly good, but I guess I can show you. I wouldn't mind. So, let's quickly just head to the end. It's been a while since we been at the Enderman farm, so I guess it's sort of nice also going there. So, what I use for an XP farm is either my raid farm, which is a lot. Also, hey, welcome, Kiwi. What I use for my XP farm is this, which is about 10 times more efficient. Like I get to from 1 to 30 in about 5 seconds when it's full up. So I mean, maybe even faster. So I have that as my main XP farm right now. There are better XP farms out there, but that one is pretty good. As far as the Enderman farm, I think you get from 1 to 30 in 2 minutes. So, I mean, it's not bad, it's just not great either. And I have it out here. Like, I decided to go for the one-hit Enderman farm. There are more efficient ones out there. Because it does take them a little bit of time to fall down and sort of be around me. Boy, it's been a long time since we've been here. Um, so yeah, we do have that Enderman farm ready, and it's. Wonder how that happened. All right, is that from when the Wither? Yeah, it is. Well, I could have told you as much that TikTok has become too big for it to really get cancelled, I think. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on which side you're on, I suppose. Let's just get some more chests over here, since I seem to be running out of inventory space here. As I slowly add more and more blocks to the mix. Grab all the blackstone here. Let's just grab all of this. Chuck that in here. Blackstone and deep slate goes in here. All stones. Well, nah, we'll also keep the white stones in there. But like this stuff here. That should do it. This stuff goes down here. Just for a little bit more sorted inventory. So it's actually easy to look around in. Indeed, Kiwi. Which means that we are going to do battle with the Ender Dragon again. And I suppose we can do that right away. So, we'll want our bow, we'll want a couple of extra totems. Just in case. Yeah. Though, do we have enough gas tiers? We do have exactly enough gas tiers, and I keep on forgetting how I make an end crystal. It's funny, because we actually make quite a few of them by now, but... Okay, so... Let's first make some blaze powder, 14. Let's then grab some ender pearls, and make 14 eyes. Then, we're going to be grabbing some glass. Some glass. And make those 4 end crystals that we need for this build, or for this to work out. And let's pop the ender eyes back here. Am I ready for an ender dragon fight? Yeah, I suppose so. We have our ranged weapon, we have our melee weapon, we have food, and we have safety numbers of lives. All I need to make sure is that we still have the amount of health that we need to have. Or rather, durability. And our durability is doing just fine. Yeah. I mean, the amethysts... I know, I hope they add more for the Echo Shard first, because... I don't know, it is sort of an endgame thing. Where the amethysts are sort of like mid-game to maybe late game, and like it does have its uses. Like you can make tinted glass, which is pretty cool, and things like that. But oh, I still love that effect, man. Like that's just so darn good. I might actually want to get some more rockets. Alright. Pew! Pew! Oh wait, miss. 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 Ah, but I... Alright, so now we only have these left back here. Oh, I should actually have brought some bottles. Excuse you. Excuse you. There we go. If we just catch some, Oh, we also forgot a tiny one here. Come on, that was perfect. There you go. Alright, Mrs. Dragon. Time for you to meet your end. Are you gonna perch? You are. What a sweet old lady you are. Ow. Kinda upset you pushed me, so can you, like, start flying, please? Ah, it's so much hitting. Ah! I wanted to, grab my bow there, not switch my chest plate. Ow. Something is chasing me. And I'm not a particular fan of things chasing me. So actually, let's just deal with that first. Come on then. You look real I'm not sure how I feel about this, like the new textures I have on the Enderman, not gonna lie. It feels sort of weird. No, I would really like for Mojang to add some more just in-game content. Like something that's incredibly right. Some content that's just incredibly difficult to achieve, like even for like people who have been in their world for 10,000 days or something like that. Ow. How dare you. Death! I swear that hit, but that did. Flashbang incoming! Boom! Right. So is that the new one over there? I suppose it must be. But I know I would very much appreciate some like super in-game content. Wait, how close are we to actually completing the circle? So we're missing 1, 2 there, I think. Oh, and we're missing 1 there. 1, 2. Is that 2 more? Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more kills on the Ender Dragon, and then we have the complete ring. But yeah, the textures on these guys have become sort of unsettling, haven't they? And like the fact that they're sort of like whooshing, like going boop, like that, boop, like the jumping thing, or like where they suddenly become a little bit taller. I don't know. That is sort of unsettling to look at, but I don't know. Maybe I like it, maybe I don't. I haven't quite gotten around to it yet, figuring that out. Well, as usual, we way over prepared for this, but I'd rather over prepare than under prepare, I suppose. Okay, so what are we gonna do next to this? Hey, Sermo. Hey, welcome, dude. It's always such a pleasant surprise when you look in. Like, it makes my heart skip a beat. Since it's a rare but very pleasant occurrence. I think I want some stairs too, so I suppose we should go make some stairs. So let's just grab one more stack of this. Let's make this into stairs. Wait, do I have stairs lying around? I might actually have. I don't have any stairs lying around. And I want to transform this into stairs too. Because I think we are going to make like small supports for this, which might remove some of the, or will remove some of the so if I go like this on the bottom here, and I'll allow some of them to be missing. Like if this part sort of broke apart over the years. Hello. There you go. I'm sort of making them a little bit thicker here at the bottom. I think you can do better than that, Sermo. I think you can do better than that, for sure. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, what is it? No, it's the right one. Excuse you. I suppose we'll put that there. And then jump around doing this. I used obviously because I don't know why no one is there. I think you should look up some new pickup lines. Alright, wait. I'm gonna give you my personal favorite. My personal favorite pickup line. I'm just saying, I have a very good success rate with this pickup line too. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider success, right? But it's cheesy and it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely not a good pickup line, but it does what I think a pickup line is supposed to do. And it goes like this: "Girl, are you a beaver? 'Cause damn." If that does not make her smile, like at least a little bit, due to the silliness of it, she's not the one for you anyway. And the way I view a successful pickup line is whether or not it's able to make her smile. Because if it's able to make her smile, then you've already made an impression. That's like, there's no such thing as a bad impression, but there is such thing as a good impression. As long as you can always give it sort of a fun spin. Are you a P because for some reason you never seem to have a second one in you? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? That's terrible. That's terrible. Be ashamed, Sermo. You need to get better lines. Yeah, I know. But why would you use put down lines? Like, why go through the effort? Oh, I hate phantoms with my entire being. Oh, let's just get a carpet on that. Since I don't want anything to be able to spawn, and especially not there. And then let's go over to our bed, because I don't want to deal with Alright, Kiwi. I hope to see you again. Sermo, you're the reason that there's a warning label on shampoo. If you were a taste, you would be toothpaste. I said, if you, Sermo, you are the reason that there's a warning label on shampoo. Or people like you could also say, are the reason that. If you really want to go for it, like insulting, well, there's a warning label on shampoos not to get it in your eyes, and like only a dumbass would need to be told not to put shampoo in their eyes. If you were a flavor, you'd be vanilla. Alright, oh yeah, of course I also need to do it. Oh, there's a free gold block there. Completely forgot about that block there, actually. That's kind of amazing. Come on, get original. You could do better than that, Sermo. I'm disappointed. If that's your best. That one is pretty good. Hmm. If you were not, you'd be a banana, because whenever people see you, they get disappointed. Um, hmm. I can't decide, should I put light on top of the... Yeah, I guess we could try and go with some soul lanterns. I suppose we could go with some soul lanterns there. Hmm. I can with the fat jokes. Aren't they just a tad overplayed? Besides, it would require that I was actually fat. I don't know, no, don't, like, you don't need to apologize. I'm just asking you to up your game, essentially. Like, don't go for, like, fat jokes. They're cheap and they're very rarely good roasts. At least in my opinion. I suppose I could add chains toward the top of them too, but that feels fine there. I now think we're gonna like make a string of uh, spruce fence, connect those all up in the middle, and then I might put some trapdoors on top of it. All right. Also, know your audience when you're trying to roast them, because I don't know what the hell you just said. No, that's fine. But, I mean, if you want to roast somebody, at least make sure they understand the language you're speaking. It would be like me roasting you in Danish, right? You'd just sit like, did I get roasted or what happened? Ah, right, right. Well, I suppose then. Good job. You successfully succeeded in confusing me. Come on, can I not reach that? Really? I can't jump out on top of that. Oh, I suppose I could try and land on it. Really? Let's try that again. Oh, am I? That's pretty neat. So go 2 out. Actually, let's go 3 out and then interlock it there. Huh, really? Do I really not have a way of getting over there? That's never gonna work, but one can hope. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Connect. I'm sort of hoping that if I could sort of land on that, or if I managed to actually make that jump at one point. Yes and no. Technically, I could make money very soon-ish. I don't actually know how far away I am from it. We can check. We can check. Why not? Studio. Right. So this is my channel. Earn money. I suppose I could actually start earning money as soon as I have 3,000 watch hours, which is only 500 hours away. Because in that case, like then I can open up for donations uh, and for memberships. And if I had a store, I could attach it to it. Like I would be able to do that, but nah, don't, dude. I don't think I'm gonna, but like I could also do that right now on Twitch. Like so. And it's just as I said, I'm not in it for the money, and I probably have a lot more money than you. So, though I might make like I might make some super chat things, but that's mostly just to get people to interact more with the stream if I were to do it. Yes, over here. That one. That one. Come on, that one. There we go. And I think we then go flying. Eventually I'll master using an elytra. Until then, I guess we're stuck sort of just flying aimlessly around like dumbass I am. Wait, should I have done this to make it like triple dip? Because then I can clear out this one. And then if I give it like another one down, it's almost going to be a useful light source. Come on, I'm top of a fence. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I forgot the sides to this. Just placing the trapdoor first, because then the jump is basically unfuckable. I won't be able to mess it up. I don't know. Alright, shall we flex our wallets then, Sermo? I did the calculation not long ago with Toby, and I make the equivalent to $60 an hour. Yeah, exactly. But like the point stands thing that I make plenty of money, and I do this because I want to, and not because I want to make more money. Like I'm not opposed to the idea of making more money. Don't get me wrong. It's just sort of when people talk about wanting to donate and stuff, it's like, well, I'm doing this because I think it's fun to stream. Not because I'm like looking to become some big name streamer. Nah, you don't need to apologize, dude, at all. Don't apologize, dude. It's just, I'd much rather that you spent your own money on you to, enrich your life, and, like, rather than spending $5 or something like that on a donation, I'd much rather you buy yourself a Coke, and, like a Coca-Cola. Just gonna emphasize that I mean a Coca-Cola. I'm not sure I like that. What if I were to change it up a little bit by removing that, but placing a fence that comes a little bit up the wall? You should lace it with white glass. Like, how do you mean? Lace it with white glass? Hold on. This is not where I wanted to end up. I forgot to jump. Oh, the embarrassment. Okay. We're just gonna fly down on its hat over here. Yeah? What do you mean? Yeah, you mean this? On the outside? Like, you mean this gap that's here, right? The vines feel too thick. I don't know. Well, some of the vines do. I think I'm gonna trim off this. Like, I don't want 4 thick vines. Like, 2 thick vines are gonna be the top, and I think I'm also gonna just shave off these 2. But I'm gonna reduce the amount of vines. I'm just gonna let them grow for a little bit so I get a better idea. Alright, see you later, Pickle. Make a glass lace. But what do you mean by a glass lace? Oh, yeah, I know. Go forward, okay. Forward. More. My mossy cobblestone on my right. Yes. Yes. Ah, right. No. That would make sense, not low-wise. Glass would look too brittle. Again, it's half of the way I keep myself motivated in this world is by... Come on. Is by having lore reasons for most of the stuff. Because then I simply need to evolve the lore when I'm making something new. Okay, break apart this. Break that down a little. Because the lore for this tower, right? Alright, okay, Sermo. Until next time then. But I guess I'll just explain the lore anyway. The lore for this tower is that it's supposed to be a relic from back in the war. Meaning that I want it to feel more like it is sort of a... It used to be a watchtower that was used for archers and mages to sort of stand up on while they were fighting the demons. And with that in mind, see ya. That is better. Okay, good. Though I might plant a single one up here, or maybe one there. One there. One here. And that one already has. Perfect. I wonder if I actually could execute what Pickle said with the moss. I would have to get some carpets too. Free moss is not going to be enough. Let's just go grab a stack. Because then I could also hang some glowberries underneath it. Which might look really nice. Again, adding to the age of this thing. So in select places like this, I should be able to do that. Ah, that's not where we wanted to go. And of course I'd have to add a bunch of carpets on top so that these become spawn proof. Now I should be able to simply walls down here. And then add in... that might actually be more difficult than I initially anticipated, but we'll try and do it by flight. I'll go get my scaffolding. Ah, right, so they're breaking on that. I was like wondering why I didn't get my the bridge didn't come up. Perfect. Oh, there's 2 scaffolding on that. That's fine. I don't think I want to do much more to that bridge. I think it already has sort of all it needs to in order to function as we want it to. So I guess we can go back to the tower. And as I said, I think I want a small entrance over here. Sort of like a back door almost. And we want that for a couple of reasons. Because first of all, I want an easy access way to my iron farm, so it's easy to pick out the iron. But also for the explicit purpose of adding in just a little bit of variation on this side here. I don't really have a way to get down from here. So I suppose I could add in a way here. In the back. Because again, this is not where the zombies are, so I can quite easily just make a staircase come up here. Hopefully, anyway. So if I pop that down like there, and then just this on top, we now have like an area there over there that's safe. I still need to drop down the zombies, but that is an issue for another day. I can grab out any of these. Because I like, again, I want to be able to have these sort of come through. But I do want to be able to get up here. So if I make a staircase that comes here, can I just make the same hole right here? I think I might be able to. let's just add in some stairs here. So it's like you're actually walking down into your basement. Though I will have to clear this out to make it look nicer. But let's just get some stair blocks here. We're just gonna make another stack of stairs. I suppose that should be enough. Stairs. Having 2 stacks, surely that'll get me there. And let's just grab some more full blocks. For like cleaning out the area and making it look nicer. Except I need some more slabs too. Oh, don't I have a really reasonable amount of slabs lying around over here? I do. Perfect. So I think we'll start out by making sure that this is all as it's supposed to be. There's no reason to have this sort of almost hole-like thing in here. Like, I don't mind it feeling basement-y, but it should definitely still feel like a part of the tower. Not just like a part of something meaningless. As I said, I don't mind having like the dirt or the stone, the broken stone a little bit here. Oh, sorry, the dirt I do mind, but the rest is kinda doesn't matter. Gotta make sure when we do that, that this has a slab on top of it, just so that nothing can actually spawn on it. Again, iron golems. Bringing the whole show down a little bit. secured. We don't have a shovel on us, which is a shame, but it is what it is. So now we have this room sort of dealt with, which is great. Except for a few mishaps. Because now this feels like a room. Like we've given it that room feel. Which means we can get onto the stair that leads upwards to this area up here. So I suppose we just start right here. Again, since nothing can spawn on stairs, there's nothing wrong with doing it this way. And I think I think we want to make that easier access, so we're just gonna make a big bridge, or make a bigger area here for like a staircase down here. Now this is gonna be where it gets a little bit tricky, because we're also gonna have to remove a lot of the water. Again, I suppose that's fine. So now we can come up and down fairly easy. Just do want to make a small addition to that here. Okay, so the issue with doing this is if I even do that, like that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to cover the entire floor down here first. Or at least where I want the floor to be. Should I just make the walls come down here? As they very naturally want to. Keeping the shape of the tower all the way into the water. Like that way I won't have to fill out this entire area anyway. Ah, right. suspicion that this might not be down here, that the shape has warped quite a bit. Sneaking suspicion that that might be the case. But again, it doesn't really matter. Not for down here, at least. Oh, how I hate to do this. Of course, though, if I had done this from the get-go. A singular iron golem down here. I might actually have to take him out somehow. Which is an issue because he's in the water. Which means the arrow is going to lose like 90% of its power. But he can't swim up if I remember correctly. So if I just grab my sword, put on my chest plate, I think I should, and have a god apple ready, I think we should be good to fight an iron golem. Yeah, this room isn't centered at all. But I suppose that's fine. Like down here, it's super messy, but that's fine. It's fine. So, we need to fill all this in first. And I don't actually have any more to fill it in with, so we'll go grab some more of it. Okay, let's just get rid of all the unnecessary mats. Oops. Which these are right now. I desperately want a bunch of these in here. And I'm hoping that we have enough full blocks. I don't actually have a way of getting further down here. Or getting to this level here, but we'll do that at some point. Get like a proper way to get down. Right now this is all spawnable, but we are going to remove the floor here and put in a new floor by letting it drop down a bit. Half a block to be precise, so we're using bottom slabs instead. First I need to remove all of the water here. Because I don't want to be like walking around in water when we're down here. I'm all like, that's also gonna make it spawn proof for like mobs, but we're still gonna be putting a bunch of light down here since I don't know, light blocks are, it's just so damn dark down here. But we're really going out of our way to make this feel more alive and interactive, this world, by hiding our redstone. Hey fishy, welcome. It's been a couple of days. How have you been? Sure. Well, we're by no means done with it. Like, I'm still gonna be doing some detailing on the on this in itself, but yeah, and I think it does a good job at covering up the iron farm. Oh right, yeah, we haven't spawn-proofed this area. That's a no. Get away from me. That's a no from here, sir. All right. So we grab these things and we remove all of all of this so we can put down slabs down here. Otherwise, golems will spawn here, which we don't want. Okay. What does Pickle want me to tell you? Or want you to tell me, sorry. Wait, do you guys know each other IRL, or have you just become frenemies? Make the spikes on the side of the building curve up against like a graph line? Nope, already tried that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, tell Pickle he's delirious if he thinks that's a good idea. Just kidding, just kidding. But I've already tried it and it looks super goofy. And again, you don't want to make spikes in anything that's in a war zone. Or was originally made in a war zone. And again, this is supposed to be a sort of a relic tower from back in the days where the demons and the dragons fought. So, like, going with that logic, it is not a good call to do that. Should I leave an area down here for things to spawn on? Just so it's much, much easier to get. Like, then I just need to lead a zombie up. Ooh, I also need to make a staircase from here. Right, right, right. I completely forgot about that. Double staircase. Well, I mean, it is what it is, and it is a bad idea. Alright, see you later, Fishy, and welcome back, Pickle. Make them spiky, that idea. We're just gonna grab the deep slate here. Now, how do we... Are you an actual zombie? Okay, okay, we love that. We love that. Can you carry a torch? Can you carry a torch? Pick up a torch. I heard the pickup sound. You are a wonderful zombie. I love you. I love you. But I need to figure out how to get him up here now. That's why we wanted to make the staircase. Can you just stay there for a second? Okay, so I just need to lead him over here. We do that by doing that. Hey, Swampy, come here. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Come here. It would have been easier had I had access to like a come on, come on. You can pathfind this. Come on, sir. Good boy. Come on, you can pathfind it. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, you can't pathfind it due to the stairs, can you? Come on, you can pathfind it. Oh, damn, so close. Wait, don't stop this. Stop this madness! What's your pathfinding gonna be like here? Oh, you actually made it? Alright, that's what you wanted to do. Can you like... Ugh, I need that trapdoor. Okay, please don't spawn an iron golem while, because that's a very nice zombie that just came and offered himself up as a tribute. And we definitely want to keep him. Wait, where did he go? I know you can't have despawned yet. Did he walk through the portal? I bet he did. I bet you he did. Dumbass. Oh well. Would have been nice to have a easy sacrifice there, but I suppose we'll switch out this for a trapdoor. For the future. Okay, so now I just need to actually make a good staircase instead of just a rushed one for the sake of getting through. Oh no, that's actually correct. Huh. Well, I suppose it would actually be smarter to make it over on the other side. That would be the smart play, Joe. Come on. Get your brain in the game. Because from over here, it's just... And we're just going to let it be dark down there and have a couple spawnable areas. For the sole purpose of getting a zombie to spawn. those villagers really needed that sleep, I see. We'll bring that out here with just some regular. Alright, perfect. Actually, let's make this entire back area here into stone brick. Just to make it pop a little bit more. Welcome back, Kiwi. Alright, so let's just get 2 name tags on us for again, for the purpose of getting our 2 new zombies. They don't need to be able to pick up anything. So, what are we gonna call them? Not bothering victims. We're gonna call these 2 zombies. Do you have a good idea, Kiwi? You're gonna get to name the 2 zombies and eternally stuck in hell doing backflips. What are they gonna be called? What should they be called? Very sick, cool man. Is that what you want? Is that what you want them to be named? Very sick, cool man. Is that what you want the 2 zombies to be called? Alright, I mean, sure, we'll call them that. That's, the privilege of being here when we're naming things is that you get to have a say in what they should be named. Alright, can we hear any zombies? Come on, please tell me that there's a zombie or 2 down here. I suppose we could remove this and this to increase the likelihood of things spawning, and then just like run all the way up. Because as we move further and further up, that down there is going to become a cesspool of zombies and things that want to kill us. This should be far enough. Just getting the sword ready so I won't have to worry. Are you a zombie? My god. That worked that I was not prepared for it to work this quickly. My god, there's another one there. First. Ah, wait, that's just slabs. Oh, hello. Are you also really? That's also a zombie? Alright, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of some of them. Okay, like this, because then he can't walk up that way. We're gonna do that. Then he should be able to come through here. Can you hit yourself? Oh no, you killed yourself. What a shame. Let's just try that. Alright, find my dude there. Hello, sir. Would you mind coming over here, please? I would like that so terribly much. I would really adore you if you could like come over here. Maybe a good old-fashioned punch. Yes. Perfect. Uh, are there any more that can spawn? Oh, we have a skeleton over there. With a flame bow? Well, that's excessive if you ask me. Did we have a guy who just glitched through the floor? Alright, are any of you creepers? Yeah, one of them are. I'm just gonna head outside for that. Both of them are? Really? Nope! Don't you dare. Fly far, far away. So that the creepers despawn. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Anything up here? Here? Oh, I suppose you're right. I will give you the right to say that. I mean, it is pretty cool, but you are unnecessary. My God, you're already doing backflips. I love you. Okay, so it's the front one we want to keep for sure. Okay, we're also just gonna make sure that nothing else comes up there. Look at him! He's already doing backflips and he's not even in the water yet. He's the perfect one for this. Alright, good. So just follow me for a second. I just need to switch out to half blocks here. Wait, where did you... Oh, right. Where's your path finding taking you? Hopefully not outside. Where are you? No way we lost him, right? Did he walk upstairs? No! Oh! Water, 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 water. Sir. Okay, no, 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 that's good, that's good, okay. You just lost your pathfinding there for a second, that's fine. That's fine, come on down here, please. Oh no, now he can't be washed out that way. Okay, come around here, please. Break these stairs here. Do this. Oh no, come here. Come here, sir. Sir, come here. Surely you have enough health to take a singular hit, right? Yes! My god. We did it. Okay, now I just gotta make sure that the bottom level there is spawn proof. Because we can't have a golem come walking up here and murdering my guys. Come up here, please, so I can like hit you. Oh, there's a lot of dudes down here. Are you a creeper? Don't know. Dislike you the most. Second most. Bye. Alright, so destroy these so that this cannot be spawnable. That iron golem might still have to go, but we'll see. This is what I should have removed first, because like, I guess an iron golem could have spawned behind me to walk up there. But I still hear the splashing and I still hear the groans. I don't hear them taking damage, so. We're hoping nothing happened. So now our iron production should start again, which is really nice. I don't particularly like the look of that, so let's put that there, and then bring all the way this down there. There we go. That's much better. I can also change that block for that. Now that's not spawnable. I can hide away the netherrack completely in a second. Okay, so now nothing can spawn. Spawn here. I'm pretty sure. And the changes we made shouldn't have affected the iron farm. Like the villagers should still be as panicked as they were before. Okay, let's just hang torches down here, because I don't really want to do any fancy lighting. So now this room feels nice and bright. We'll just bring this all the way around. So that this may never be seen. Unless you look inside of it, I suppose. No. This just needs to be stairs. There we go. And I want this to be those, this, full block. There we go. So now you have to sort of walk around this, but I suppose that's fine, like this. Oh, actually, let's just get that down here too. So now we can reach the lowest level of this. All of this should be... The creeper did blow up. What a asshole. What an asshole. I didn't hear the explosion. So annoying. You even got some of that, but we'll fix that later. Because I still need this entrance to be nicer looking. I guess I can make a... I have a crafting table down here, so we can make a couple of stairs. Okay, no spawnable areas here. And no spawnable areas up here. Though, just as an extra added layer of security, we're going to be popping a layer there, grabbing these and filling them back in. Like now there's no way anything can drop in there by mistake. And if we stand here, we should see at some point a golem spawn, I hope. Well, another way we could check it out, I guess, is to go check whether... because they are panicked. And if they're not spawning one... If they aren't spawning a golem, that's because the cap is already reached by the golems by the golem underneath, and that's actually making them feel safe, despite him not being able to interact with them. So, to make sure that that is not the case, my villagers are not allowed to feel safe, I suppose. We will have to... Well, welcome back, Pickle. Where did you spawn from? Well, yes and no. I'm just sort of reactivating the iron farm. Making sure that iron golems can't get to our guys without me saying that they are allowed to. Because, like, I've put in 2 new ones. And nothing should be able to spawn here. So I'm not really worried about them getting wrecked. But they're currently not spawning anyone, and I think that's because of those two. How much power do I have? I really don't like that one bit. But also, I think we need to... Wait, can I reach him from here? I hate this. Ugh. Are you upsetty with me? Don't know, but can you follow? Yeah, right. So, like, I'm removing these. So, because they aren't spawn proof. But they can't actually spawn in the water. They can spawn on these blocks, but they can't spawn in the water down here. That's too far away from the hitbox, from the villagers. And they can't spawn on that either, because we have carpets in place. So, it was just about removing those two. And then I am pretty sure I can just... That golems should start coming through now. Because they are panicked. They're not sleeping during the night. So let's just... Oh yeah. We should, like the entire thing here, like, was made to be spawn proof. Like we've used slabs and carpets, stairs everywhere where there's a spawnable block here, making it like the entire island spawn proof. And that's something I like thought of ahead of time, as you said. So everything is or should be spawn proof. Like, I also added in the moss here, but we did add in a carpet on top of it, making it spawn proof. There are carpets up here. I suppose, like, I'm not sure whether or not this is too far away, but if it's not, we'll just pop carpets on top of it if I notice that there are a bunch of iron golems spawning up here. There shouldn't, though, because I think that's far enough away. But I guess we could try and grab all of the iron that we have. And then see whether we're actually producing any again. Our iron reserves are running kind of low anyway in our chests, so... I mean, it also seems like a great time to sleep, doesn't it? I don't know. Oh, like hoppers, pistons. At some point, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Like, we're gonna need them at some point. So, like, having my iron farm running at all times seems like a good idea. Hi, Skibidi Diddler. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I think I might use some anvils for some decoration. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's just get rid of this. Grab a bunch of shulkers. Yeah, of course he's welcome to be here. Though it is a very gripping name, I suppose. Nothing. Just the name, you know. It's Alright, so let's get rid of the torches too. We don't need torches in our inventory. Water bucket, we already have one in there, so good. Alright, let's grab all of the iron that we currently have from the farm to see and make it into blocks, and then see whether or not we're still producing. Iron block, iron block, iron block, iron block. I guess we should start from the top, but this way we're also sort of emptying up some of those hoppers. Depending on how, oh my god, we have a lot of iron. We haven't emptied this out in forever. Well, I actually feel like it's not even like 100 days ago since we emptied out last, is it? To clear lag a little bit. We did it while we were building the dragon. I know that much for sure. Ah, right. Oh no, that's fair, dude. That's fair, dude. We're not gonna judge your naming choice. Heck, we've probably all made a name that's sort of is sort of odd at some point. So, I mean, I know for sure I'm not holy in that regard. Jesus. I did not consider the fact that we might have an incredible amount of iron at our disposal. I suppose I'll just chuck some of the blocks away, out. Like I won't, because there isn't really a need for them. Oh my. That's a lot of flowers. Oh my, that's a lot of flowers. uh... you're all. I mean, I'm not gonna make you stay, Kiwi, but yes. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna empty out my chests here a little bit, but sure. So my hardcore world is 1914 days old. Oh, well, I guess we can use the Watchtower for its intended purpose to watch the village. Alright, Pickle. See you later. This is the world so far. We just finished up building the dragon not long ago. Really happy about how that turned out. In this entire area here. Yes, a rather large dragon. Thank you, man. We put a lot of work into it. It took a very long time to build it. So did everything else on this island, to be fair. Like this skull over there also took a long while. Yes, you do. Skivity diddler. Um, sorry, it's just a name. I do have a axolotl pond where I pop in my subscribers. So there's quite a lot in here. I think that we have about 300 axolotls in here. So if you do end up subscribing, do let me know, and then you'll get your own axolotl in here. DB. Alright, DB. Alright, I would prefer that. I would prefer that. I have a hard time saying skibidi with a straight face, you know. Well, just I suppose I can show you, but give me just a second. Uh, well, I can't subscribe to myself, but um, oh wow, that's trippy. But you should have a subscribe button down here. That's super trippy, actually, seeing everything like that. Um, right, so we are trying to empty out our iron reserves, which turns out to be more of a task than I thought it would, because I thought we had cleared out most of our iron, but as it turns out, we weren't even close. And welcome, Fawn. Oh no, there's more iron here. I might need to bring the crafting table with me. Crafting table and shulkers, that would probably be a smart idea, actually. Alright, let's just quickly do that then. Oh, hold on. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were fixed. I'll give you a longer world tour in just a second. I just really wanna fix this up first here, where I sort of empty out all of my iron, because I want to see whether I'm still producing any, I suppose. We almost filled 2 shulker boxes up with iron blocks, so I suppose we have enough iron for... Oh yeah, we are producing. We just saw one pop through here. Nice. Alright, have a good time racing another... I just find him funny, to be honest. Well, let's see how much that actually managed to come down here. A decent amount. Alright, we should have fixed our iron issue, or well, I wouldn't really call it an iron issue because we were still far from running out, but now the iron farm is operational once again. And I mean, we have too much iron. No way. Well, I guess we'll keep these two shulkers in here then. Sort of as a backup of... Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna gather these up. Like, that's kind of weird not having a full shulker and like having a shulker that has a little bit of iron blocks and one that's almost empty. There you go. So now we have 1,700. I mean, I'm learning all the new lingo for the younger generation, which are good or bad. Sorry, what did you say? Here, no, you can't mute him, Pickle. Um, wait, I didn't answer you. Give me a second. Did I miss a message here? Well, I can't really find a... Ah, come on, guys. It's only brain rot if you allow it to. I definitely need to get some stringing on that to limit it a little bit. Well, have a wonderful day, Skibbity Diddler. Or Diddy. Nah, no need to apologize. Some string. I have a little bit of string lying around. Well, we could just go to string duper to get a bunch more. Okay, so I wanna first of all land here. And I suppose if we break it from here and then break the rest there. That's much more controlled. Nice. Ah, well. And I think I would like for this to go down a little bit. Now let's stand on the... Oh, stand there then. So I think that has been fixed, although I am just going to hang. Oh. I'm going to try to hang some there. Oh, I can use string as just... I mean, this is a horribly inefficient way to do it, but... Or rather, it's an efficient way to remove the... No, that's fine actually, right there. Can we touch that? Nope. Uh. No. Why would I give you the rights to mute a guy who's just talking? Like, it's like I know I personally don't particularly like that kind of language. However, it's not swear words and it's not anything offensive. Uh, and my sense of self, I can't speak for yours, of course, but my sense of self is not threatened by a kid sprouting some nonsense. Like, you know, it's like I don't feel threatened in the least by skippity this and all that sort of stuff like that. It doesn't bother me one bit. Although I have a hard time saying it with a straight face. That's just I don't know. Let's cap that there. Fly around. Well, from my perspective, most of you aren't. You like are still wet behind the ears, Pickle. So I mean, from my perspective, most of you were just spawn. So I mean, like if you really want to make arguments in that regard, I really wouldn't recommend going down that route because I don't know. It doesn't take long for you to find a generation that feels the exact same way about some of the things that you're saying. Oh yeah. Look, I do too, but so did my father's generation, and so did our forefathers. Every single one of our of oh no, but like, look, you're probably old enough to be part of this part of the generation that non-ironically listened to Taking the Hobbits to Isengard. I Got a Jar of Dirt and all sorts of things. That was just our brain rot, right? Like that wasn't. Brain rot just changes shape and form. Like it doesn't become any worse or any better over the years. Fine, but you probably have your own version of it. Like if you think about it, if you look back at some of your old YouTube most watched or something like that, you're gonna be like, oh wow, that's kind of cringe now that I'm older. And if you haven't, then you're not being truthful with yourself, or you haven't grown, which is, I don't know, which is worse. Well, personally, I'm not gonna allow my children on any social media until they're 17 or older. They can get it behind my back, sure, but I'm gonna look forward to the day I get to tell them to fix their stuff and Alright, I think it's still a bit heavy down here, I think. So let's just do that. Oh, and the vines are really spread over here. Damn. Oh yeah, this This old pathway here? Yeah, that's the old village. And also, Kiwi, something I had completely forgotten of until like a couple of days ago, when we were uh, oh, when we were sort of looking in the area here, is that this area here, this entire area here, right, is raised above the ground, which I had completely forgotten, and we actually still have some of the old fields, some of the old buildings down here, and we even have our librarian zombie in here. I think he gave me Frostwalker. I think that's his trade, if we ever were to cure him. Like, we have so many things that like are just remnants of the old village. That is just hidden away from plain sight. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? I don't like how many golems are down there, and I don't know if they're mine either. Alright, but that bridge has the feel I wanted it to now. I mean, I could break it apart in some places and put in like stairs, reverse stair, like a bottom stair and a reverse stair, just to make it seem like a part of it broke apart. But just a banner that Saucel made for me. He's gonna make a few banners for the different times of year. He started with spring, although it should probably have been a winter one, but I guess we're getting closer to spring, so I think the bridge does what I want it to do, more or less anyway. And the iron farm, well, I guess we haven't actually seen whether it's still super operational, but I did see a couple of iron bars coming through up here. Yeah, so we can see it still works, our iron farm, which is absolutely amazing. You can see the one popping through. And we have our new zombies in, which is the super... Well, it's actually kind of difficult to see from down here. But super sick cool man. A very sick cool man. Zombies that we have in here because they're doing their backflips. Like, look at him. That guy was doing backflips as he walked up the stairs to me. Like, he's absolutely like a madman. This one is not quite as good as backflips. He's trying. You can see. Like, he's learning. He's probably going to be better at some point. But that guy, he really has the backflips down, doesn't he? He just keeps going. Alright, so I guess we can resume the work on the... I need more string. I need to make sure that that doesn't take up too much of the inside of the bridge. But with a little bit of luck, I think we should still have quite a decent amount of string over here. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, that's disappointing to say the least. That sheep has also honestly been in hell for like forever. Like, look at him. He's just been like swooping up and down. He must be so tired from being down there. Alright, that should be plenty of string. I think we're pretty much just gonna decorate the tower now a little bit. After I've dealt with all the vines here. Like, I don't mind the vines coming down a little bit, but not too far, please. I suppose we can do this to get up. Oh wait, we can't, because... Oh, we can. Oh wait, no we can't. We can? No, come on. Come on. We can do this. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Now that has been dealt with. We don't need more wool. We have plenty of wool, especially white wool. And we can always make a bunch of it, but I'll just keep the string. You never know. Maybe I'll need to use string again soon. Though it is pretty easy to get more of. Okay, so. I need... Like, the next part we're gonna work on here is gonna be the entrance here, because, like, that's not a good entrance. That's a boring entrance. We need to have, like, I want to pop it out a bit. So we're gonna grab a... Wow, that's really not a lot of blackstone we have to work with, but we'll make do with it. I can work with this amount. Sure, let's do that. Break this apart. Really? Now, let's place a full block here. Like that. Let's just remove this. For like a small exaggerated entrance here. With a blackstone. Now, as Kiwi said, I think anvils is a great way to decorate. So we'll just get a few of those around here, because they're also spawn proof. So I think we're gonna get some of these, some chains. And that's probably gonna be about it for now. Just had to make sure that that was indeed a half slab. Do I want to pop some... Oh. Some anvils out on the sides here? Maybe. And which way should the anvil in that case face? This way or the other way? This way. Okay. Oh. It might just be easier to fly. Burn a couple of rockets, it's fine. Just a little bit of detail work. And I think we're gonna grab some trapdoors and put those on top of this. Again, just adding another layer to the build-up. And let's get some different kinds of light too, in case I want to pop some of those around. Ah, really? What a waste of a rocket. Too far. Oh my god. And that's where we started, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. We started on the back. Well, I should probably have done that while I was at the spots, but let's just get some... Actually, let's start it off on a... like this. Fly down, get some more rockets. Oh. Alright, see you later, fun. Oh wait, I flew too far down. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. So, what does that look like? Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I want some more bars. Luckily, we just... Wow, I can't believe I didn't take damage from that. Luckily, we just got a bunch of iron, so getting a bunch of bars shouldn't be an issue. Because I think I want to try and connect some of the middle ones up here, or in the middle, some of these here, um, with iron bars. Just to sort of reinforce a darker look, while also, like, lore-wise or build-wise, it also makes sense because, I mean, iron bars could be used as reinforcement for the walls. Making it hard to sort of break in. Okay. Like, that doesn't add a huge difference, but that's kind of nice. I wonder whether I should put any soul lanterns on top of these. Oh, we have an entire area there where golems can spawn for sure. Let's just get rid of that. I do have a few soul lanterns, but probably not enough. Don't quite know what happened here, but definitely not something I wanted. And we could add a soul lantern on, like, the front of these. On the two side ones here. Front. Side. Side. Front. Side. Side. Front. Side. Side. Yeah, that brings it a little bit more up. That's nice. Okay, I also think, just in case, like, it would make sense if we were to change the carpet we have at the very top out with a lightning rod. So during lightning storms, oh, we could actually, could I put them on top of the spires here, on the spiky bits? Could I shove a lightning rod here? Oh, I suppose if I could land. Welcome back, Diddy. So we're gonna add in that there instead. With the hope that, darn, why can't I land up there? Oh, I don't need to land up there, I just need to land in the general area. Okay, nice. Well, I must admit, sometimes I do use the F word too when I'm very frustrated, but let's hope that it's, I don't see a reason to be very frustrated today. Today's just sort of chilling, you know? Hello. Wait, why are those wrong, and what am I using for it? Okay, I can fix it, though. I can fix that by doing that. The chains are not supposed to just be hovering midair. Perfect. You don't know how to change the name. um, I actually don't know either. However, there are a couple of people who change their name quite often in my chat, so I'll ask them once one of them comes in, and then we can try and figure it out together. Yeah. Should we do some more to this tower? Of course, man. Well, I could probably use some of this up here. Like just for a little bit of added support. Because it's quite easy to like let that come down here. Like this, just... Oh, wow, I fell far down far. I don't know, man. That's always a personalized thing. Is there... Oh, uh, something you really like to watch, or something you really like to do? Okay. Well, I suppose you could, I don't know, pay tributes to your favorite swimmer or something like that. Yeah, swimster sounds fine. That sounds like a good idea. Like less mm, less on the nose for many people than your current name. But again, like you shouldn't change your name if you don't want to. Like it's I think people who have a hard time handling that sort of thing, I just find it kind of odd, you know. Okay, is that sort of it for the tower? Am I happy with this? I mean, it is sort of odd looking, but that's not necessarily bad. That is not necessarily bad. Oh yeah, you did. Well done, dude. Ugh. I guess I could work a little bit more on the island that it's attached to. If I absolutely had to work on it, but I kind of like the way that that looks. I suppose we still need to connect it up with the actual island. Like right now, there's no way to walk up there, which I do want. I want to be able to walk up there. So let's clear out our inventory so we can sort of mine out the hill there a little bit. Oh, I have too many things in here now. Oh wait, the salt is not supposed to be in there. That means we can fit that in there. We can get that out. We can go grab our shovel. Well, I think I'm going to like make a pathway that goes from here and then slightly upwards here and then sort of connecting that up here instead of what it is right now. To sort of have a pathway that comes up through the mountain here. So that it would be that I would be able to walk this if I wanted to. The only issue is I think we're gonna hit the... Yeah, okay. What the hell? I've never seen an iron golem spawn there before. How and why? You actually spawned inside the glass. Oh, I'm so happy he couldn't follow me there. Like, just glitch his way through. My god, he could actually have caused us to die there. I'm just gonna go get more food. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. I wanna connect everything up in my world so you're able to go there by foot. No, this is hardcore. If I die, the world is gone. So, it's really not fine if we die. I would get very upset. I've lived almost 2,000 days without dying. So, it would be quite upsetting if Iron Golem is the way we go out. Everything here has been made in one life. Alright, got a few more carrots. Oh wait, let's just check that in there. Okay, I guess I can grab some coarse dirt for now, just to sort of plot out the initial path. Alright, and we can also let out that one villager who's probably been stuck there for I don't know how long. How about you leave, good sir? Come on, leave, good sir. Please, leave, 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 leave. Leave, 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 leave. Alright, now he's no longer, maybe he's stuck in there. Well, things do respawn. It's just me that only has one life. Well, I suppose I can get more villagers by my villager spawner here, but I can't really, I can't respawn myself, right? So it's, hardcore is all about being kind of careful with what you do, because you only have that one life, and, you really don't want to lose it. Okay, so if I remove everything here, kind of upset about removing some of those leaves, but that's fine. It's not a deal breaker. Though I do need to hide all of this away on the path. So something like this would probably be good. Like, it doesn't need to be as a well-trodden path as this one. It just needs to be just enough for me to move around here. Oh, let's use the shovel. Damn, why didn't I think about that before? Because that also allows me to use the path up until up on this place here. You're an absolute dumbass. But with that knowledge that they're probably gonna just walk straight off the edge there, let's just try and protect them a little bit. Yeah, see, instantly just walking towards an eternal prison. Villagers, man, dumbasses, all of them. Yes, I do. I do have a dog in game. I'll show you my dog in a second. Just gonna mine out the general area here we want to have access to. Can I not say a bad word? Well, I try not to. Here we have Abby. Safer in her little doghouse. Mods, essentially. I have a bunch of mods that allow better 3D models, such as dogs and cats and even villagers. Right? If we even look at a villager, he can blink, he can move his head a little bit, he can move his eyebrow. Welcome back, Pickle. So, like, there are a bunch of One Piece is pretty good. One Piece is pretty good. Let's get some stone and some mossy stone. Like, I don't want this to be like an easy path, but it does need to be there. At least to a certain degree. Can I put a piece of... No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind like there being a sort of a small side path there. I'm not sure whether I should do this with grass or coarse dirt. I might just do it with grass, and then when we eventually, and then like make small bumps using a wait, where is the bridge leveled at? Up here, okay. So, from here... Oh, we can actually break through here? That could also be an option. Make it into like a cave entrance. A full-on cave. Hey Draco, welcome. See you again, Draco. Or hope to see you again soon, man. I sorta miss you, dude. Oh, right, so this is right into that area. So I would need to, at least to some degree, keep... Right, I could probably break it apart a little bit like this. So like you come walking up here. Yeah, that's good. Now I just need to give this the whole cave look. But first, wait, if I come out here, what does that look like? Where do I come out? Here? Perfect. %100% unintentional, but worked out. We're just gonna close that up, Make that come sort of down here, like that. So we have sort of a odd entrance here. Like it doesn't need to be a wide entrance, but remove that and that. Actually remove this altogether. There we go. And that. Hey, LK, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. How have you been, man? Everything good? Wait, let's just try and make a blend here, I suppose. Something akin to this should be good enough. And well, I do try my best to, Oh, damn! Wait, is your birthday today? If so, congratulations, and then if not, then belated congratulations, I suppose. Ah, I don't like that one there. We're just gonna add that there. This doesn't feel like a cave. Let's get some, let's get some stuff going here. To make it feel more cavey, I suppose. You can also pop that back there, make that path up there. Oh. Where did we hear that zombie? Down here? No. In here? No. No? No? Wow, there's a lot of villagers gathered up here. Huh. Jan 8? Well, belated happy birthday then. I hope you had a wonderful day, man. In the roof of this? Because I know for sure it isn't in here. Oh, damn, you gave me a scare. Everything here should be 100. Wait, maybe. No, okay. So everything down here is also 100% spawn proof. Huh. I don't know where that zombie is. And I need to fix that area there. How do I fix that? With a fence and 2 fence and a lantern? Because I don't want areas where villagers just stand around on it. What were we doing last time you were here, LK? Like, what were we working towards? So I removed that lantern there. Okay, let's get some of this, some of that. Some of this should be good enough to make that feel a little bit more cavey. Okay, we have all of this ready now. Now we can actually walk through this fairly comfortably. Now I do want to make this path feel a little bit more like it's supposed to be there. So let's get some mud brick slabs. 11 should be enough. Because I could do something like there's still gonna be some places where you have to jump, but like this just indicates that it's actually supposed to be there. I really don't understand where that zombie is. But it really bothers me. I don't understand where those zombie noises are from. To me, they sound like they're coming from over here. Oh! Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. That I would never have guessed. But we found him. Wait, fire crackles. Wait, where? Where, how? From where? Like, what's able to catch fire here? Is it because it's able to... No way. Like, the lava pools are down here. Like, that seems excessive. Well, we might try and cap it off with some string then. Because if it's because it grew down to where the lava was... Then doing that should fix all of that. Okay. And I think with that, we can call our project here done. I suppose we still need to remove and empty out all of these chests, but that is a pretty good haul for today, I think. Ugh. We added something completely new to the world, or finished it. And it certainly has a unique look to it. It certainly has a unique look to it, but I think it suits the world. Quite a bit. Like if you're walking over here from the... Yeah, that's nice. I like that a lot. Though I might still have to trim this on a little bit. Looks very nice. Looks very nice. I wonder what we're going to spend the last 80 days doing. Probably terraforming this and making this area look nicer. Adding in some custom trees here and there. And just filling in the area, I suppose. Ah, but we can sleep. But I do think that this is going to be where we end the stream for today. We've also been going for 4.5 hours, so I mean we've been doing quite a bit. But yeah, I'm pleased with this. Like, this is a nice addition to the world. This is a really nice addition to the world. We'd also spent the last 80 days building ships, although that would absolutely murder me. But yeah, nah, I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. Like, everything from the pathway to the general area. And look, we still have plenty of iron coming in. So I'm not too worried about the decrease there. Not put. Oh, I can just hang them straight on that. Well, in that case, we don't need to be asymmetrical. I can just hang them sort of wherever I feel like looks good. So how about right here? To brighten up the center a bit. 2 here next to this. 1 here to brighten up the staircase. 1 over here in the middle, and 1 over here in the middle. And I suppose we'll do the same thing here. Wherever it feels like it's appropriate to put anyone in. That's not needed. There we go. A 100% spawn-proof island for our golem farm, or our iron farm. I just want to see look at a little bit at our statistics here. What have we broken the most of? Still stone, and then sand. Yeah, we did break quite a bit of sand. The netherrack is actually up too. Have I only dropped 1,000 sand? I figured I would have dropped way more. What's the block we've dropped the most of, though? Iron. And then obsidian. Alright. And then poppies. And the pearls. Okay. What have we broken the most? Shears. And then flint and steels. Stone shovels. Oh, that's been a while since we've broken any of those. We've broken a single fishing rod. 1 brush. Haven't we broken any diamond tools? That comes as a surprise to me. What have we crafted the most? Right, warp planks, because that was our the way we get chests pretty much from that wood farm. Iron ingots makes sense too. Bone makes sense. Yeah, and then there's all the glass panes. Absolutely hate those. Times used. Our netherite pick, of course. Well, not closely followed by our netherite shovel, and then stone. And we used our diamond hoe 40,000 times. That comes as a big surprise to me. What have we picked up the most of? Stone, sand, cobblestone, obsidian. I picked up more obsidian than I dropped. Well, dirt. Oh, right, right. And what mob have we killed the most of? Are the zombie piglins catching up to the pillagers? So we're at 51,000 pillagers. And we are at 45,000 zombified piglins. So almost. Damn. Yes, I think that was a great addition to our world. I really love it. Alright, but with that being said, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast today. I hope so you did, or I hope you did too. There we go. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful day. Cheerio, and Joe out.